Okay. Let me find my files. I have a bunch. I am nearly done with this rouge. I am so sick of her. I am so sick of this rouge that I've been painting. I'm mad about it. Let me see. I'm looking for my videos. I'm looking for my videos. Here we go. I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I cannot keep this sunlight out. I hate it. It's way too bright. Stupid sunny weather. Right, okay. There's the button. There's the button here, and there's the button over there. There's too many buttons and too many windows. Now I think it's okay. Alright. How is everyone doing? Is my mic correct? Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem to be resetting itself now. At least the last couple of days. Okay, what are we doing? God, that sunlight is like directly in my eyeballs. Oh god, I hate the sun. Oh, I hate the sun so much. Right, I'm moving this way until it fogs off. I hate the sun. Ooh, can't stand it. It was nice at the weekend where it was really, really cold. It was nice being out in the sun, but not now. Not now while I'm trying to paint. I really don't want to have to adjust the brightness on my screen to offset how bright it gets in here. I'm gonna have to start just like blanking out the window, which I don't like. I think that's why my eyes get fuzzy after drawing for so long. And I have to unfocus and look out the window, but not when it's sunny. Doing good, how about you? Not bad, thank you. Not bad, not bad. Am I a vampire? God, listen, I'm thinking about just doing shit in the night. Because this weather is, I hate it. I'm like, oh yay, the summer's coming. And then I realize, daylight. Awful. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, right, I need to start trying to shade this. I did a little bit more painting on rouge. I'm gonna finish rouge later. Not just yet. Not just yet. A little bit later we'll finish. There's a bit more painting to do, but I need to make some movement on this. I got the, I wasn't sure if the sizing on it was correct. I was worried about it, so I had to ask, and I was waiting for a response, but it is the right size, so we're fine. I thought they'd maybe made a mistake with the file size, but they hadn't. I was like scared of doing too much and then having to redo it because the file size was wrong. But no, we're okay. We're okay. You know what? Why am I doing it like that? There we go. I'm going to start cell shading it and then I will get into a bit more painty later on. But I'm doing this the same as I did that last one. So what have we got? I don't want to save it as a clip file either. The C is pretty easy to spot. I'm going to block that out. What is this set to? Hard light. And I'm going to worry about the colours later. I'm going to shade it first. Then we'll see about what's going on. That might make a nice green, actually. Kind of a nice green. Okay. What else do we have? I like that gradient in the back. Like that. That's nice. What's everyone drawing? What's everyone drawing? I missed my drawing stuff when I woke up the other day, but I'm back onto it now. I'm back to waking up and doing a bit of drawing, so that's good. I don't like it when I miss what I'm supposed to be doing. Trying trying to keep up. I'm trying to just like iterate and redraw characters a bunch of times so that I get used to them and can just like boom, boom, boom. So they don't look funny when I try and finalize anything. I'm trying to work out the I don't know, jankiness. I gotta draw him some more clothes though. I will go back to fabric crunches because I've been trying to hatch out fabric crunches as well on them. Actually, that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, let's like cast this in over this way because that wants to light them up. And then we can have it like over that way and stuff. A big shadow that way. I think around, yeah, okay, around here, and I'll have like a bit of shadow there. I think we'll bring it that way, and then I can have the highlights where the light's hitting on him, and all this will fade out this way. I have also bullied Cherry. I bullied Cherry into doing podcast later, so we're going to do that and record some more. Let me see. Bully, 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 bully. Bully, 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 bully. I'm gonna have to cast those shadows pretty long as well, I guess. Let's use the lasso, actually. Lasso. I like the lasso tool. Try and chop the shapes out. I don't know how long I'm gonna poke at this. Also, I'm gonna see how far I can get with it because ideally I can get this down and then get the colors sorted because the light and direction is very obvious with the sun in the back, so it shouldn't cause me too much trouble. This one shouldn't take me too long either because it's kind of smaller. I'm thinking about the ocean and how to do that as well. So wait, oh, whoops, doing it the wrong way. Doing it the wrong way. What is going on? Oh my god, it won't change. It won't change the layer, that's why. Okay, so I'm thinking I would have sort of by here where it's gonna light up some more, and then it would have a bit of light there and then continue to fade out. I'm thinking like that, and then it's going to really light up around her face, especially. Just going to have to be careful with how I shine it over there as well. Careful with it. Careful, careful. I do want more green in it too. I don't want to swing it too far into, what is this, like, almost kind of leaning purple in some bits, especially in this corner. It's starting to lean purple because I've got this red color over the top of it at the moment. That shadow doesn't want to be like that solid around the edges either. It wants wish, wish, wish like that. Swish, swish. And I don't mind doing it with that because it will be a bit easier. And then I can paint other little bits and textures in here afterwards. Okay. Wrong layer again. Wrong layer. I'll probably have to change the colours of everything underneath too, and then that will make me need to adjust this one too. Do I want to? I don't want to highlight it that much. No. Okay, now it's getting to where I want the brush. Make the shape smoother. Leave that bit be. These wings still need gradients in them too. I want to do the light glowing through them a bit, but I'll just do the kind of regular light hitting for now. I think just just gonna want a little bit of highlight there, and not so much over here. I'll do like bounce light coming up from the water, so sort of like on the underside of things. I'll have the water shine coming up. I do kind of miss drawing at night. Actually, I used to draw like almost exclusively at night. It's very easy not to get distracted by things when you work at night. Get stuff done. That seems to be a theme with the people that do manga as well. They stay up ungodly hours and draw. And I know why, and it annoys me. I know why they do it, and it annoys me. It's so much easier to zone out. So what I've been finding interesting, actually, there's a lot of like different things that I'm looking into and learning about, and it's interesting being in a spot where I have enough personal experience with different things that I can be like, oh, okay, there's something to this. There's something to this. Maybe the other things they are saying have something to them. Because like, oh, I've observed this through doing art stuff or whatever. So it, you know, it applies to different things in different ways, but the same kind of tenets? Is that the right word? Let me look that one up. The same kind of basic idea for a lot of things. It seems to apply across the board, which is interesting. Tenets. Any opinion, principle, dogma, or doctrine which a person, school, or sect holds or maintains is true. Okay, yeah. That was the right word. It's interesting though, because I guess I'm past the I don't know, stupid teenager phase. You think you know everything. You don't know shit. Not that I haven't been past that for a while. Like I don't know. I know I'm stupid. I know I'm stupid. That's half the battle. But I guess it's like learning things and, you know, through experience and filling in the gaps. Getting a nice little web of red string going on in my head between different things that I'm learning about and seeing what lines up with what and how they relate. I love doing highlight shapes on hair. It's so much fun. Whee! I have to be careful not to overdo it also, because I do want that bounce light coming out actually. Don't overdo it. Oh yeah, she's got the butt wings. I was like, why are they attaching down there? But no, she's got the butt wings thing. Has anyone got a character like that with these butt wings, actually? I've not got a character with butt wings like that. I don't think I've drawn one before. Who's the, like, pink and green girly that's got that going on? I think she's got the butt wings. I can't remember what game franchise she's from. She's, like, bat-themed. I don't know. She's got like a swimsuit and tights thing going on too. And the teal colored hair, I think. I forget her name. Wing spokes. Is that going okay? I want a little bit on the hand, maybe. Probably behind here on the butt, and then it's probably something I'm gonna go and edit some more later, but I want to put like glow coming through the wings like this, and then I will wash them out like that. I guess kind of like I was doing on Rouge, actually. I'm not done with it. Not done with it yet. I need to edit those colours slightly as well. They look like muddy to me now. I don't know. Been fighting with it. I've been fighting with it. I don't know. Getting sick of looking at it. I'll probably do leaving it alone for a while and not fighting with it, but I just wanna get rid. Just want to get it done and posted. Okay, I need to leave those bits alone over there, and then let me see about adding. Oh no! Oh, great! Now I can't see Twitch. Okay, 1 and 2. There we go. Now I can see Twitch. Okay, I want this layer again, and then I'm gonna delete what's on it, and I want what, blue? Blue bounce, and I was gonna have it coming upwards like this from underneath, so that it's bouncing from the water underneath and upwards. So light them up some more. Ooh, maybe I could do the kind of like glittery, watery pattern. Actually, that might look cool. Exaggerate that a bit. I like doing different light sources too, like more than one. But yeah, maybe not so much on that bit, because it's gonna have the light coming through it. Not so much on that. Do I deal with the hair? I'll do the skin tones first. I'll look at those and then I'll do the hair, because I might fight with it. Maybe even up to the chin like that. Maybe. And then on the ear like this. Let's see what this looks like in a minute. Let's try changing it to more of a blue. Oh, those. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna keep bullying Clown Friend. Also, Clown Friend is gonna edit videos today. I love doing the roll shape on hips like this. Like, woo. Very good. Oh, there's Clown Friend. Hello. Hello, Clown. Bully, bully, bully. I'm here to bully. I really like lighting up the undersides of noses and chins like this, actually. Very good. And eyebrows. Am I talking shit again? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Come here, I'll do it to your face. Cherry's editing videos today, chat. Is it going to be that much fuss to edit, actually? I hope it isn't that much fuss. Is it just like lining it up? It's begun to stop yelling at me. You can do it. Get it, Sass. Do I need to like, yeah, you know what? We do need the titty spill. What do you call that? Like muffin top, kinda? The muffin top with the skin. Little bit. skimpy swimsuit. Muffin top. It's gonna be too bad as far as the combo goes. I did really well staying on track, so it's not like I need to cut anything out. Maybe some dead air here and there. Okay, cool. I noticed also that if we don't chat a little bit of shit beforehand to like get the rhythm going, I am a lot worse for talking over. I'm very bad with timing. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what it is because I try not to do that, like talk over people. I'm trying to get better at not doing it. Because sometimes I do it like constantly. I'm really terrible like conversational timing. But I think that's one thing that helps is the chatting a little bit of shit beforehand. Not bad about it in the podcast anyway. We will definitely warm up. Cool. I know we were like doing that anyway. I was just trying to. I don't know. Is there anything you notice that is different when I start doing that, like talking over accidentally? I can't tell if it's like when I'm tired or not. I'm trying to think of what I can do to help it, because it's a bad habit anyway that I want to get rid of. I learnt a new word the other day that sounds funny. Inveigle. As in, like, convince someone to do something by sweet talking them, basically. I like the way that word sounds, though. Inveigle. It reminds me of, like, wangle. Or something. I think it's a delay in audio transmitting to each other. Like, you start hearing me after I've started talking for a second, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, maybe. It might, then again, I don't know how short or long the delay actually is. I'm gonna think on it some more because it annoys me. I don't know if it annoys other people. It annoys me. Sweet talking. Slather those chins with suntan lotion and make them plot like armpit farts. Wait, the what? The poop. Make them poop like armpit farts. I was you know what? Well, not with the armpits, but let me just warm my hands up. Hang on. I was trying to do the hand farts. Little squeaky ones. So I'm only getting squeakers today. Oh. I was trying to figure out how to hand farts. I saw a guy once who could like hand fart a tune. It was very impressive. I don't have the dexterity for that, but it's very funny. All the debate podcasts where people are hollering over each other constantly will be okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I know what you mean. You have the recording of the elbow farts on hand. Oh, excellent. I forgot I did that. Yeah, that's a thing I did in one of them. Oh. That's what you get in the podcast chat. I'll teach you the real way to make fart noises. Hi, lovely lady peoples. Hello, shape. What's jiggling? Sorry, I went off on one. Thinking about the hand farts. I don't know what else they've been thinking about. What else have I been thinking about? I don't know if we've got anything new. New favorite JoJo character design? Oh. Saving that for blooper reel. End of this season blooper reel. Okay, do I have a little bit more on the chest like that? I think I'll add a little bit more there. I like it by the collarbone. Like, that's a nice shape. Baby Jodio? What does Baby Jodio look like? I mean, he already looks real goofy. He looks... Okay, there's something about, like, DeviantArt character designs where they always use this really specific, like, dark blue and dark green together. and they go to bed. They go together really badly. And his design reminds me of that, especially with like the white hair as well. So he's got that blue and green going on, and it just screams DeviantArt. It really does. It's just a Iraqi style, bro. Check Discord. Let me see Discord. I will check. This is making my my dragon look really, really pink next to all this orange as well. Oh, he's donkey. He's donkey. He really does just look like a DeviantArt character. I want to kick him. He looks like he needs a kick. Kick the baby. So supposed to be 11 culture. He does look like he should be sat playing Xbox and screaming at people. He's got that look about him. He's a sociopath. Oh, is he? Is that his thing? I don't know about Jodio. Yeah, pull that up a bit more. And then I will gradient later. I'll probably change the color too. Just trying to get the spots right. No about him is drugs and sociopath. Huh. And this is supposed to be the good guy? Is this the guy I'm supposed to be rooting for? I wonder if Iraqi is going for the thing where the good guy's a bit of a wrong'un, but the bad guys are worse. I wonder if he's doing that. Like, you just have to hate the bad guys more, I guess. And you'll root for the asshole who's got them. Okay, I shouldn't spend too long like poking this out because I'm gonna mess with it more anyway. Interested in it because how the character is supposed to be the inverse of part 5 characters. The main villain is, in particular, is very interesting. Do I know who that is already? I can't remember if you've told me. I'm still, I don't know. I guess I didn't really like part 6 that much, but I was expecting that. But since part 7's supposed to be good, I'm waiting for JoJo to get bad. I'm waiting for it to be... I'm waiting for it to turn to crap, because I feel like it has to at some point, right? Surely. It can't keep being good for that long. There's no way. I don't have that much faith in anything. Okay, like there. That's what I'm trying to do. Just a bit. How do I want to deal with your hair? Oh, I didn't do the rest of the light on it yet. Okay. What's chat drawing? What are you drawing, chat? What are you doing? And why? I want to know. This is Middara stuff again, by the way, also. And the sketch and the lines by Paola. I'll get a link in a minute. I just get a link to Paola's stuff again. Don't know the general opinion after Steel Ball Run, but Steel Ball Run is highly regarded. The fandom will collectively shit if the anime is announced next month, myself included. Are they going to announce it, as in they're going to announce that they're making it, starting to make it, or that they have a release date? I hope it's a release date, but I bet it'll take them a long time to make it. I don't tend to keep up with things. I only watch stuff that's like already there. So I don't know. I don't know how the process goes. I gotta learn to read from the chat better as well, because I'm very sort of can't speak. Can't speak very clearly. Maybe projected release date. That would be good. I hope so. Whatever it is, people are gonna flip out, aren't they? Excited to see. Alright, let's have a go of... Where's the other one? Underneath. Is that underneath? I don't know if I want that on top there, do I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, and then regular. What's going on over here? Just gonna have to color adjust as I go. In May, I will have volume 1 of the manga and I will be insufferable. I think I've already read that much, actually. So I can be insufferable too. At the same time. I have 2, but I can sniff at the pages, so yeah. I hope the book smells good. I hope it smells good. It smells good. I didn't do any on the hair, did I? No. Now it's on the hair. I'm gonna I'm gonna gradient a lot of this out also. It's just chunky at the moment because I'm trying to get the placement of everything and see how heavy I want it to be. Not sure yet on some of it. Like that. I don't know. I'll erase some of it anyway. It won't be this heavy by the time I'm done. Hardback like the other ones that still have the pretty covers. Are they harder to read as hardbacks? Because I imagine they would be. I don't tend to like hardbacks. I used to get hardback sketchbooks and I went off them because they take up too much space. Can't sit like a frog with them very easily. Or are they just more comfy for most people? Like the hardcovers because I pack the books around wherever I have made my nest for the day and they don't get bent. Ah, I see. That reminds me, when I was little, actually, I used to have like a little suitcase thing with wheels, like for babies. And we had fam that lived in a house next to us as well, so I would go and stay over there for the night and pack up my little baby suitcase and take my shit with me. Just next door. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might take some off around here because that's probably too heavy. I want it to be heavier here in the front as well. And I'll get into more details in the water later as well. Made me remember my dad had these cowboy boots that was steel toe and had faux snakeskin that he wore to fancy events. I was obsessed with them. The time we got them out, I put them on and walked around the kitchen because I liked how they sounded on the floor. That's adorable. Oh. Clump, clump. I gotta draw more belly squidge like this. I really love belly squidge. I need to incorporate that more into the shorthand that I do. because I think I need to check my notes because I was doing it with certain designs, I think. Or like body types. I was trying to figure out different body types where you can see more of the kind of bulk in the belly and the rib cage. I'm trying to exaggerate the creases. We'll wear painful shoes for extended periods to walk on tiled surfaces. It's way too satisfying. It is. Clump, clump. I've got some, I got like fuzzy winter boots that go clump, clump and are very good. Like wedge heel ones, so they go clump, 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 clump. Them new, I got like big platform. Well, they're not that tall, the platforms on them, but I got like platform boots that are a little bit taller. And man, it may be like an inch taller, but it is a long way down when you try and sit with those on. I keep thinking I'm falling over. My brain doesn't like the difference. But they're very clump clump, and I like them. I was eyeing up some sandals at the weekend as well, like heely, wedge heely ones. But I was like, you know what? No, best not. Best not. Those things look like an injury waiting to happen, but they would be fun to clomp around in. In school, people used to put the little pins where they're like flat at the base and round. People used to put those into their shoes so that it would clack clack when they walked. Like everyone would do it. Like tap dancing shoes. That was the thing to do for a while. Everyone would be walking around going click, 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 click. Stone floors are really good too. I don't know if we have many places with like tiled floors. Yeah. All I can think of is some of the abandoned places I've been in now because they had like really nice tiled floors. I was creeping around those. Covered in like dirt and dust, but real pretty tiles. So cool! Hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I want any of that. Do I want any of that lighting on his face? Like maybe a tiny bit on his nose. Having the fake wood floors, but I really want a nice area rug for the living room. Ooh. Can you get one to match the curtains? That would be cute. With the same pattern. Oh, thank you for following also. Just like that. Thank you. Do we want a bit of, yeah, better. All right, how are we going? I like the lighting setup because we got the big like glow around there, so nice contrast. I need to finish off what I was doing here. Would be. I've looked at a few with bears on them and stuff that I like, but they get very expensive. Yeah, they do. We've got like a really big one that covers most of the floor, and that was expensive. All right, yeah, a little bit on the nose. Do a little bit on the nose and the cheek, I think, and then we'll wash it out. I've got more to do with the shading anyway. It's not just gonna be like boom 1 2, boom 1 2 with the colors. Kind of glad we don't have one after the rain last week. We found a new leak in the roof, so it would have made it mildewy. Anyway, oh no, not holes in the roof. We keep getting holes in the roof. Very annoying. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't do enough of this either. Am I clicking the wrong button now? I am going to go back to fabric studies soon. I keep looking at fabric everywhere, and I'm like, I'm seeing what's going on here, and it's annoying me that I'm not studying it like right now. I'll have to do more in my sketchbook to go with. Gonna go up there this weekend and see if we're missing shingles or something. Tell them to stay safe up there. That shit scares me when people are climbing on the roof. Be careful, be careful. Okay. I think that's better. I'm gonna leave the bits of gold alone. She's got like bits of gold on the swimsuit. That way. Let's go back to the background and do some more there. And then I'll have to wish-wash things out. He's not excited about it. Poor thing. I didn't do any shading of that on there, no. That's a different layer. That's a different layer, okay. What I wanted to do on that rouge also was get texture on some of the clothing because it all looks a little bit too smooth at the moment. So I don't know if I'm gonna try some kind of overlays on it, maybe. That's what I'm thinking about. Overlays and things. Slap on the top. See how it works and if it works. When I roll back to that, I'm gonna try and get more of this done before I switch back to that though, for a while. I wanted to finish it today because I'm sick of it, and I want to use it for tutorial stuff as well, to point certain things out for Patreon stuff, Patreon tutorial stuff for this month, and then I need to think what kind of one I want to do for next month because I am not sure yet. I don't know. I think people were talking about eyeballs. Someone was talking about eyeballs as a tutorial. And angles with them. I don't know if that'd be good for like an entire tutorial. Not sure. I have noticed actually there's a certain style you see people on like Tumblr draw in, and the expressions are always like slightly off. They always look kind of constipated. And I figured out it's because they're not having the eyes, like the eyebrows and the eyes specifically interacting, and it's making the expressions look funny, I think. That's what I decided it was, because I kept going back and looking at like a specific drawing that I saw someone do. It's like, why does this look off? It's something I'm noticing, but I couldn't quite pick up on what it was. But I decided that I think that's what the problem is. Because I try and do that a lot, because I like the way that the eyelids and the eyebrows crinkle around that area. That's like a big part of making the face emote. And it looks strange if you don't, or if you try and like exaggerate an expression and you don't quite catch that part of the face, it makes it look kind of weird, something like constipated about it. Because like if you have your eyebrows up, but you're like smiling, and the bottom part of your eyes is squishing up, it does just look like it's like straining. Yeah, like if you make that expression, it's like straining. Don't strain yourself when you're making your spite soup, chat. Did that guy just stop making videos? What was his name? The guy that was making the spite soup with things that he picked out of his garden, like just the weeds and garlic, so that he smelled of garlic and no one would get near him. Asshole cooking show, that's him. That shit was good. Do I want to get some like sand texture in here? I don't know how much I want to like darken it with sort of nibble textures like this. Nibble. It's gonna have to have like the kind of waterline along here where it's darker as well. He started deleting videos because Dog found him. That's why they made the archive. Yeah. I hoped he would come back. It's funny. You'd think he'd keep making videos out of spite. I want to keep making videos out of spite. Okay, I don't really want to light all this up too much because it's better off as a shady little corner, I think. But if we put a bit of lighting on the shrubbery, I think it will look okay. Just little hints of it. It's going to be gradient time in a second. I might take that off, actually, the blue for a start, and we'll just do what's going on here. And gradient it out. Should I mess with the colours some more? Said he was in a Facebook group. I wonder if he's on Facebook somewhere. Maybe. Maybe that's where he's hiding out and making stuff. It's the asshole cooking show. The worst thing I've seen is still that party cheese salad. That was vile. Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad. Fucking like jello and peppers and cheese. Lime jello. Peppers and cheese and God knows what else. But I can't remember. In that thing. Heinous. What are we gonna draw later, Cherry? I didn't check the sheet yet. Do you have any suggestions if you've checked it already? I didn't look. What you'd eat if you needed a good clear out, that's the one. good clear out. That's what Fam used to say. We'll get a nasty takeaway. Nasty ass takeaway food. Do the logo, right? And just need a topic. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. How are we gonna do that? Were we gonna do the bouncing backwards and forwards with it? Like, you draw one, then I draw one, and sort of like pass it backwards and forwards. And keep drawing on it. And editing it. What is a good topic to discuss? I'm gonna think on that. I will ask chat when it gets a bit noisier. Yeah, in magma. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, thought we were gonna do it in there. Good idea. Graphic design versus illustration. Yeah, that's a good one actually. That's a good one. That is a good one. Good idea. Right, what I'm going to do in a minute is copy paste this layer so that I have it, and then I will try and go in with some wish wash. Ask chat too, I'd like to know what they think. Me as well. I'm sure there was some suggestions from the chat that we already had. I can't remember which ones they were though. Can't remember which ones were from chat and which ones were just from us. They all blend together. Let's make these cliffs slightly lumpy. I might hang around for a while longer today, also. What is it? Tuesday! Right, I've got other stuff to do as well, but I think I can do that tomorrow. Not as much of a rush. Some of the other stuff, so I'll hang around a little bit longer today and work on this one. Finish that rouge, actually, as well. Get more of this done and then finish the rouge paint. I'm sick of it. Fed up. Fed up. It's Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. I want to draw something like the fractal limbs we were talking about yesterday in the chat as well. Draw some monsters. Too many limbs, too many limbs. Too many limbs. Oh, you know what? I'll probably get like shine along here as well. Like this. But I'll paint that a different way, I think. Let's have a go of now that I'm looking at this, I think I want the flat colors to lean more into a yellow for the lighting. So how do I want to go about that? Oh, I don't want to get rid of the colors that I've got at the moment either, so I'll make and like that, so I can use those if I want to again, or if I replace them. I have a palette to eyedrop. Okay, color. I'm going to swing this into yellow and then see what it looks like with that on the top. Not too yellow though. Nope. Sunflower yellow. If I lean it that way, And then also, can I do it on just one layer actually? It might be easy to just do it on one and cover everything. Delete the mask, leave it sit over the top of everything. It's gonna kill the blue off though, isn't it? It's gonna kill that blue off too much. And it might make that red too strong. Maybe a little bit. Let's try adjusting the colours some more. I don't want to lose the nice blue that I had. For it being that green. Oh, sorry. I'm not tired. I'm really not. I'm not tired, trust me. Not at all. I get comfy and I start yawning. Once I'm comfy, that's it. Okay, let's have a go. Oh, did that not lock? No. Okay. It didn't lock. Let's try it with... Oh. I'm gonna find a nice colour. I am going to find a nice colour. And the blue. Let me wash the blue out. Wash that down a bit. Same, yeah. Only yawn when I'm happy and comfy. No, I need to take that off of the water. It's killing it off. That is just not good. Not good. Might even be fine as it is, to be honest. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like very orangey anyway, isn't it? It's just the undercolors. Trying to think, where do I want most of the saturation to sit? I'll probably have to bring multiple colors into here anyway. Get it to do what I want. Because we want more contrast like by here than we do everywhere else. Let me try that. I might not even need the same color on like front and back either. What is this? Oh, that's the water. Okay. That's the water. Water. Butter water. Right, you know what? Let's go and slap some gradients maybe. Or it might not be a good idea. Might not be a good idea yet. Let me think. You know what? I will desaturate it. I'm going to desaturate it and then I will bring in more. I'll bring in more later. It's going to be less of a silly idea to do it that way. I'm going to want subsurface scattering along the edges and stuff too. So that can happen later. Right, what if I do that and then that, okay, that brings in more of the color shift there. That's better. Oops, what did I do? Invert it. Yeah. Let's try it without the blue on. Yeah, and then that will like even it out more, the blue. And what color was I using this one? Okay, I'll block that out and then I think I want that yellow again. Yeah. Oops. Okay, no, just down this way. Yeah, just down that way. Oh, can I just layer it actually? Let's just layer it. That all wants a lot brighter though. Where the, what am I looking at? What am I looking at over here? Oh yeah, that, okay, that goes over the flats. To yellow everything up a bit more. And then I want to see what happens if I do this. That's kind of too bright. That's too bright, but we want more like soft. We want soft further back, and then it can get a bit stronger over this way. Just gotta be careful of it. After we do the logo, we should do personas. Yes, I agree. Good idea. I'm gonna add some more green back in there after too. Since that yellow's taken some of it out. What now? Okay, I'm thinking about layering. I'm gonna do like 5 steps down the line. I do like that better. Okay, and then I have, yeah, I have this shade in, so let's see what happens if I just lighten that. If I lighten that up a bit and then, yeah, have it darker further down this way, that's better. That's better. We just want it to be a lot stronger back where they are here. And I want to make the sea kind of glowy. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What was that? What's buzzing? Oh no, it's nothing. It's just that. Okay. So I'm thinking I want probably a normal layer actually, and then this one's to sit in the back like that, and it can wash everything out further away as well, behind where they are. And then I can, in theory, wash it out like this, and just let it eat away at the details. I don't need to be very strong. Maybe just, I'll keep that line down there because that's like a nice split down the middle. Split down the middle, maybe. Just to like frame. It's a nice line that rolls down there. Okay, it's a bit heavy. It's a bit heavy in some places. Bit heavy. It's more like daylight that, yeah, I'll leave it. I think it was okay, as it was. It will just be behind him. I was thinking like just around him to give him like that kind of glow where the light's hitting him. Is what I was thinking, and probably behind them too, because they're gonna have the same thing going on. So kick it out from them. But that would be better done. That would be better done with another layer mode, something like that. Something like that when I get to it. I don't really need it. I don't really need it yet. No, I don't really need it. At the moment. I'll leave it there to remind myself, and I will come back to it. Oh, I know what I want to do as well, actually. I'm gonna layer that down. I'm gonna lay down the yellow that we have already. I'll get rid of those. And I usually do a layer where I grab the skin tones and bring some airbrush color variation into them, so they don't look as flat, if I can catch everything. Oh, I can probably just go over it like this actually, because it does the same thing as the fill tool. I forget. Yeah, there we go. That does the job. I forget you can do that with the selector. You can just like grab one color and then waggle it over everything, and it will grab the same way the fill tool does. I just have to check that I'm not missing bits. Baban Bully, hello Yeehaw, how are we? Hello. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. See, there's a piece that's missing. It doesn't always grab at every little piece. You gotta check. But that's better. Okay. And I'm gonna view, and I don't want to see the selection border. I don't want to see those dancing ants. I want to see the airbrush and some skin tones. I do be bullying. I do. Only a little bit. Only as much as is necessary. Otherwise, it, you know. I don't want to take the achievement away from you. It can't all be down to my bullying. You gotta make the effort yourself. Oh, has this got too much? I think that selection tool had too much extra on it. Do be bullying. I do be bullying. I do. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm best at. My favorite. Drawing boxes, if that tells you anything. Good. Good, keep drawing boxes. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go and draw a box about it. Struggling? Go and draw a box about it, chat. You big weenies, go and draw a box. Love the conclusion I came to last week. I was really mean to myself. Oh, go on. Share with the class. What did you figure out? It's like, damn, why do I have so much trouble drawing my own characters? When I draw fan art, it's much faster because I have references. If only I had a reference sheet of my characters. How do I get one of those? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the advice I gave you was helpful. Oh no! That really annoys me as well because I do that shit. I do that shit all the time. I'll hear someone say like, oh, do this, do that. And then I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then my brain starts stewing and says the same thing. God damn it. I hate it when people are right. It would be cool though. It would be cool. Look at some character sheets for animation stuff, actually. That would be helpful. Looking at expression sheets, actually. Ooh, is that too pink? Ooh, is that too pink? Is that too pink? Not really. Not really. I might reduce the color on that also, or like the how heavy it is in a minute. The shadow that I've got, because I want to add like a core shadow into it to get it to behave. So it needs to be a bit softer. Back on the study bullshit and turn it into character refs. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Do it, do it. You can do it. I got new pens at the weekend. They're not particularly interesting. They're just more fine liners because I've been doing like character sketches in the morning with those before I get up. I'm sort of half awake for maybe 30 minutes, so I wake up and either do a sketch with a pencil and then ink it the next day, or ink one that I have ready. Which is fun. And then I look at them later and I'm like, huh, I don't remember doing that because I was not all the way awake. But it's revving my brain up. Getting me to standardize characters and the way they look. Hopefully. I gotta work on making designs that aren't gonna be a nightmare to redraw a bunch of times as well. Let's plug that all on there. It's okay. Because it's gonna start to annoy me if it takes me too long to draw them. Shame you won't show your characters so we can do art trades on the podcast. No! They're not gonna see them until I start posting pages. Okay, once I start posting pages, they can see them. Then I will release them. Once I have my backlog. When will that be? I don't know. I guess you gotta keep bullying me to find out, huh? Gotta keep bullying me, haven't you? To find out. Whenever I'm done with the writing, I guess. Once I'm done writing. Very mean-spirited joke, I will tell you later. Oh my god, please. I'm excited to hear this one. It's gonna be real mean. That's what I need. Bullied. I need bullied. Did I hit deselect? So help me. I think I did somewhere. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to hit deselect. Where was it? Oh no, where was deselect? Oh, a while ago. Okay, great. Never mind then. Never mind. Guess I'll have to grab it again. Did I move that accidentally? No, it's just a little bit crunchy. Okay. I'm going to reselect it better because I have too much area scaling turned on. I forgot how small the canvas was. I can't wait to find out how I'm going to be bullied. Okay, I need to hold the shift down as well so it grabs this too. Oh, it's not helping because I've got the gradient on. Cool. You texted me? Oh, uh-oh. Live bullying. Let's see. Let's see how badly I'm getting bullied today. I haven't come up with a better one than I'm going to start and finish my comic before you finish yours yet. Okay, that is that is a mean joke, but it's not at my expense. Still funny. Okay, now I think I've got everything again. And it would make more sense to put a Shift F, is that right? No, just F. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now it works. And I don't have the extra crunch either now. That's good. Now I'm coping with recent events, yeah. It's okay, you go for it. It's funny. Right, more orangey? More orangey. Is that too... That's too kind of red. That's not, no, that's not orangey enough. It's too pink. That's not strong enough. Let's see. I don't know if that's gonna do it. I was gonna bring in some other like little gradients too. I'm just trying to do the main bulk of it first. And then I will then I will switch to... I usually bring like bluish and yellowish tones in as well on skin tones. I just don't want to make it too strong on this because it's mostly like orange yellow. So I don't want to fight with the lighting too much. Oops. Color stretch. Oh no, don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna mess with the color stretch. Oh yeah, that is like, yeah, it's warmer. Okay, nice. I'm trying to think of more bully. More, how do I bully more? What else is mean that I can say? To get people to draw and do stuff. What are you scared of drawing, chap, and why? What don't you want to draw? What are you avoiding? What's difficult? I'm avoiding backgrounds. I don't want to do them. I'm annoyed that so many people have assistants to do their backgrounds. I hate that. I was looking at pages of Dan Dan and the inking, and apparently it looks like, to me, that Matey draws the characters and inks the pages, and then that's that. That's his job done. That's his job done. I guess it hands it over to someone else to draw the backgrounds. And that aggravates me. Drawing for myself, like drawing for, you like drawing for other people. That's understandable. I've been trying to get myself more into that. I've been trying over the past couple of years to Pavlov myself to enjoy working on my own stuff more. Also, hello, Foxbox. Welcome to the stream. And I think it's working. I think it's working because I do like my own blowbos now. I do like my own blowbos. Just trying to polish the turd now. Trying to polish the blowbo turd. Whole cottage industry of blowbo turds, polishing them. I will probably do that to the hair as well. It would look cool to gradient the hair. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff, am I? If I do that. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. If I apply the mask to the layer, it should be okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't usually like to mask it because I can put gradients on everything, then I just have to go back and select it, and then I can keep the gradients on one layer. Makes it way easier. Okay, his hair needs to be more purple again, so I can bring that back into it, and I'll bring some different tones into her hair too. I don't hear as many people say that they have more trouble drawing for themselves either. Usually people are like, oh, it's easier to draw my own stuff than it is to do commissions and that. Or draw things for other people. What's this pick for, Baban? Oh, I should update the title. I meant to do that. This is for Middara. They let me stream it. A lady called Paola Amormino does the sketch and the lines, and I'm doing the coloring currently. And Middara is like a D&D kind of thing. Let me find Paola. Is it gonna come up? I try and link Paola's stuff when I'm doing the coloring so that you can see her art station. Let me update the titles. Okay, here we go. For me to come up with ideas and people have so many cool characters that look cool to draw. Oh, I know, right? That's my trouble, man. That's my trouble. Copy the link. Here we go. Can I dunk this? Let me dunk this in the chat. Okay, there's Paola's art station. Put it in the YouTube chat too. And I will update the title. Middara coloring lines by Paola Amormino. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let me fix. I keep capitalizing the first 2 letters somehow. These look cool. Yeah, she's got a lot of character design stuff on ArtStation. Right, I want some. I think I'm going to dull this color down a little bit because it's getting very heavy. I'm going to dull that down a bit so that the light will sit on it different. And this is, yeah, that's the gray. Okay, that's gradient. That's what I want. Because it's kind of black, but it's got a bit of the like brown boom in it when the light hits. And Buddy wants the purple back. Over here. Do a little bit of that. Gradient it out. Paola does really nice dynamic sketches though. I like them. It's that kind of anime style that I can't do either. Like I need to study slender builds like this. She draws really well. Whereas I struggle with those. I make everyone too bulky. I need to learn. No, it's too much. Too green. Just wanted to dull some of it down so it's not just super saturated all over. Yeah, like that, and then it will kind of reflect through this and into the highlights, so it's so the saturation is more condensed, like right in the top. Lid in general, brain makes it hard. I just want to draw. Oh yeah, that does work better. Okay. Struggle making figures noodly. Yeah, me too. I feel like they should be easier because they're more, I don't know. I want to say like eel, like an eel. More like an eel. Slippery, like an eel. There is a monster in the book that I'm reading at the moment, and it is eating people's brains, kind of, in a way. And it described its tongue sort of going around people's skulls like an eel in mud, and I was like, oh, that's great. That's excellent. Very round of applause. French kiss. Which is also what the monster was doing, to be slobbering at their brains. Very good. Round of applause. Like an eel in mud. Oh, that's the wrong colour. Do I have the right colour? Do I? No. Or is it just locked? Is the layer locked? I have to keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh no, I do have the right one. Okay. I'm a little bit hungry. Sorry. Hungry for brains. I need to give this dragon thing a tongue. It doesn't have one. I I should have added it on, but just have it like lolling out of the mouth. Do you ever watch Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yeah, some of it. Not enough, but some. Remember the song about eating brains? No. Do I need to do I need to look that up? I'm about to order the rest of the books also. Apparently there's two more set in the same place by the same guy. And I'm like, oh geez, oh here we go. If there's any more freaky monsters, I'm down. I'm down for that shit. Think I'm gonna get them. Brains. Yeah, brains. I'll find it for you, thank you. I keep thinking about that one song. I can't remember the name of the guy. It's like, I wanna wear your skin. I've got to find him. He does a bunch of stupid songs about like poop and stuff, because of course he does. It's weird. Very, very memeable. Very memeable songs. Shitpost songs, if you will. Okay, let's have a go of wish-washing this. I think is the next step. I might do a BRB actually. It's not coffee time yet. I'll wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'll wait until it's coffee o'clock. And then I will go. Right, I'm gonna duplicate this layer. What kind of values I got going on? I'm gonna go around the edges on this and do some wish wash where I think it needs to go. This is cranked up. Why is this so cranked up? I might paint a little bit also. Might not be a bad idea. A little bit of paint. I was watching that Tom Harlock guy again, and what was the TV show from like the 2000s or something? I think it was called Shattered, and they were like, we're gonna make people stay awake for 7 days, and whoever can stay awake the longest gets the prize money. I think it was like after a day, maybe getting on for 2. They had people contacting them like, this is not a good idea. You can't do that. That's breaking the what's it called? Geneva Convention. That's technically torture. You can't do that. So they started letting them sleep for like an hour a day. But there's a very funny video, and I'm tempted to watch the whole thing because it's on YouTube apparently. You watched that one. Yeah. I like his videos, they're very funny. He's very mean, it's very enjoyable. Recommend, chat. He's funny. He sounds like someone that I know as well. He's got the same kind of cadence to his voice. I miss mean TV shows. Especially like the makeover TV shows and stuff. He did a lot of videos on those shows. There used to be so many of them, I loved them. So catty. Top tier garbage TV. Sent for you to watch later. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let you know what I think about them. I wonder if Joko's done anything new recently, actually. I have not checked. I don't really keep up with anyone. Just kind of notice eventually if someone puts out new stuff. Oh, that's on the pants too. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna soften. You can soften the edges on these, and then I'm gonna do it on the background too, and then the water is gonna be its own thing with how I shade that, I think. Is that a crusty bit? Yes. I will be putting more shine on top of this too. Later. Oh, and this, yeah, this is part of it too. That's where it goes into the brown colour though. Back here. Here's a question. How many drafts is like a reasonable amount of drafts? How many should I be doing? How many is too many? Do I want that pulled leg all the way over there? I don't know. Maybe not that far. Like 2 is plenty? 2 is plenty? Really? Okay, I was thinking I'm gonna need at least like 4. Oh, gotta go faster. Oh, so slow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. trying to find happiness with the finished writing and it doesn't live there. No, I know I'm not finished with it yet. I don't think I'm going to be happy with it. It's just not done. It's not done yet. I'm on number 2 now. It's not done. I need to scrutinize it more. There is stupid in there. There is stupid in there that I must weed out before it's done enough. I'm hunting down the stupid like a bloodhound. I'm gonna get it. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. I will find. Gonna get that stupid. Has anyone done a project like that actually? How many drafts, chat? I'm curious. I want to know. How many drafts it take you? Oh, did I just eye drop something? Oh, I did. No. It's the color I want. Okay. I've given up on trying to be happy with anything that I make. Also, I don't know if that exists. I don't know if you can ever be happy with anything that you make. Like in its entirety. Maybe you can be happy with a little bit of it, or think that it was maybe a good idea, but you didn't carry it off well enough or something. There's always something. I don't know. Okay, I was writing down ideas for art rules that I go by, okay? And I guess you try and make something perfect. Like, you know you're not going to get there, but you have to have that point to aim for. And there's something with self-defense where they teach you don't kick to hit the balls. You kick to like kick them in the face, but you aim for the balls, so you get extra momentum, so that when you hit balls, you really cripple them. It's like a really hard blow if you're aiming up past the balls, you see? So, you know, you're not gonna hit the head because you physically can't, but you will hit the balls and you will hit them hard on the way. And hopefully they will drop like a sack of shit. That's what you want to do with your art, chat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Aim for the moon, land among the stars. Same thing. Where am I trying to go now? That's what I've been thinking about lately. There you go. There's a nugget. Okay. Right, that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna try and lighten that up later. I'm gonna have to put more like shine in there for the extra contrast. And probably like around the edge of them, I want some of that kickback glow. Do I still have that on? Oh yeah, that, yeah. So they kind of glow around the edges with the lights hitting and bouncing back. Big project like a comic, you have to identify what you want to accomplish with it and really hold on to that idea along the way. Really be any kind of happy with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a struggle, isn't it? I feel like it's gonna be difficult to not get bored of it. I want to do something else. But then again, I guess I could still write while I'm drawing it, because then I would have that time where I wouldn't be, you know, writing for it if I've already got the writing done in advance. I wouldn't need to consistently be like, oh, what do I do with this bit now then? How do we address this next piece or whatever? Just kind of alternate the two, maybe. It's the way to do it. Perhaps. Be writing something else while you're drawing the last thing. Would be cool. I think that needs a bit more lighting on it here. I don't know, just good time management, I suppose. Or project juggling. It's nearly coffee time. I will do my BRB in a second. Coffee time, coffee time. Time management, my weakness. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, what was I doing here? Paint bit more. Oh, I guess some of the wish wash on his hair, look. That's what I was trying to do. Zone out, I guess. Do it for a living, but not for myself. Yeah, oh. You gotta Pavlov yourself with the time management, Jerry. Babylonian clown-ditioning. Okay, BRB time, chat. I'm gonna go and get me another coffee. I'm gonna get another coffee, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see how my cat is. But I won't be very long. I will keep going with this. I've been trying to clean and organize, so I have less to do. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That's what I want to do, actually, like organize things a lot more, so everything has its place. Okay, I will be back in a minute, chat. Oh, bother, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Nudge this around a little bit. Okay. That's better. There we go. Okay. I was gradienting. Yeah, I was gradienting. Those wings are going to be a thing, aren't they? To deal with. Yeah, I'll have to do more of like a highlight layer on them, I think, to get it to have more shine on it. Good idea. I think that would be the best way to go about it. This is taking some of the blue out of here as well. In a way that I don't want it to. Probably erase some of it like this too. Yeah. Okay. I might leave those wings for now and I'll come back to them. I want to have a look at the blue on the skin tones and everything and see how that looks. What kind of blue was it? Did I don't know if I changed it. And I'll have to block this down actually, this color that I've got again. Hang on a second, can I do something about this here? No, I don't think so. Move it over there. Yeah, there we go. That way. Okay. Too many windows. Let's check if the blue is the same now that I have. Did I block that in? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And back down here. And that is, yeah, it's the same blue. That's the same blue. Good. I can go back over it a bit tidier now because I know where everything is. Put it down. I don't want this to be excessive either. What I'm thinking would be a good idea with this is to put a large mask over the top of it and ease it out so that it's softer. It's softer higher up, and then it's lighter closer to the water. And that's going to be easiest with a mask rather than trying to fight it. Trying to fight it with the airbrush. So if I try and paint back on it, then it's just going to make a mess. that look cooler actually to block it like that, maybe. I'm thinking maybe I don't need to shine it as much with the blue. It can just sort of block the shape of where the light's hitting. Doesn't need to be shiny, shiny. Look nice just to shape the underside of these hair whips. Like that. That looks better. Yeah, okay, and then yeah, the underside of the hair over here. Get the nice rolls. Ooh, I'm making a curry later on. I forgot. Curry day. You've ever seen that dry curry that they make where they, it takes a long time to make it because they have to boil it down, I think. I always thought that looked interesting. That would be cool to try. I don't know if that's just a Japanese thing, because when I saw it, it was somewhere in Japan that was making it. No, I'll tidy this up first. I was going to start gradient in it, but I won't. I won't. I'll leave it. Let's try to do the same thing on this hair and flip it around. One day we could do a second podcast about internet weirdos, you know, it could be educational. The first one is about us being internet weirdos. The second one is about other people. We could. Watching stuff happen in real time, I'm just floored by the stupidity. Oh, do you have more tea? Do you have more tea for me? Honestly, me too, as well. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? I like him. You have tea, or are you also floored by the stupidity? Oh, the stupidity. I don't have any tea. I just know if you had any more tea or updates on the tea. I'm interested. We need to make charts. You do have updates? Oh boy. I'm interested. Yes, we do. Yeah, we're gonna make some charts. Okay, that's looking better. I'm going to tidy it up a little bit over here on him as well. And then I think it'll be okay for me to tidy up the gradient side. Is my coffee cold enough to drink? Let's find out. It is. Also, hello lurkers. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having fun. I do like that on the hair. I'm going to have to be real careful of how I mess with it any further though. And a bit more on these pants. A bit more on them pants. And then we'll see how it goes in a minute. See how it goes. I don't think the rest of it's that bad. Can I just play up his hair more in the same way? I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that and gradient it. I'm thinking. I can always grab the hair on its own too. Oh, it should be good. Should be good. Ugh. That might frame his face a bit more as well. Ooh, yeah, cool. Ooh, cool beans. Cool beans. Maybe more on the back of her area too, because that's splitting things up nicely. I'm enjoying that. Okay, like I say, I'm going to get to those wings later on as well. I want to separate those. And before I start doing anything too pokey with the layers, I'm going to figure those out. They might need another layer, but I'm not sure. I might be able to do it on this. Is it this one that has the gradients on? Yeah, this one's got the gradients, so I might be able to get away with it on there. Let's see. Let's see about. Do I have the other layer of that I copied and then got rid of? Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what I did. Okay, I've got the cell shady. I've got the cell shady one, and then I softened it in some spots, so it's gone from like harsh edge to soft edge, like that. And I'll get rid of the other one now because I don't need it anymore. I don't want to backtrack. I usually just do like I save scum with my layers. I like to save scum them just in case I run into trouble. In case I'm kind of stupid. It helps. Helps to save scum. That coffee is really nice. I've been putting cream in my coffee and it's very tasty. Nice and fatty. I didn't know that people had coffee with like no water, just hot milk. I didn't know that was a thing either. That sounds nice. Or is that just what a latte is? Or is it more milk? I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Maybe it's just what a latte is. I don't know. You know, what do I want? Like this, actually. This is making me think of cover art for like club music. Also, like the lighting and the shiny. Frothed milk, aren't they? They still brew the coffee the same. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a coffee person. I'm not, you know, not that kind of coffee person anyway. I know some people spend like thousands on posh coffee machines. Some people are like really into it. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if those are the coffee hipsters either, or if that's a different breed of person. Okay, now I'm gonna get in here with the like that. I used to have a really nice coffee machine I got for Christmas that made all kind of specialty coffees. It was cool. Ooh, that's fancy. It's rare you see people with a coffee machine over here. I feel like that's the kind of posh. Most people just have a kettle, though. I'm thinking about doing some color change on this also in the blue to adjust the saturation when I get to that stage, because that might work better than gradients like this for some things. Oh, that shouldn't be overlapping. It shouldn't be overlapping, that should just be like down there. Enter lurk mode to eat and chill. Lovely work as always, Baban. Thank you. Thank you for lurking also. I can see stuff that's bothering me. How long have I been going? A couple of hours? Okay. A couple of hours. It needs the most washing on the face here, or I've made it chunky. I really want to get into doing the core shadow in a minute, because that will bring it together more. It's looking kind of blonky and weird with the values at the moment. Yeah. What if I reduce it slightly? I'm not sure how bright I want it to be as well. The blue. I want it brighter further down, I know for sure, but not so much the rest of it. Don't want it too strong. And I'll like paint over it more later too. A lot of it. Like I usually do. I do like to overpaint. Leave it brighter, it's easier to see. Even if I'm going to edit it, it's easier to see like this. For now. Tend to think about the shapes first. And then I can... If everything's like separate, you can adjust the colours later. Where else? Rest of down here. I'm going to ham this up again because it's going too soft. Okay. Is that most of what's going on there? I think so. That piece maybe. That piece there. And I'll leave the wing. Leave the wing alone. And then anywhere that needs soft here. Then I'll try the mask I was talking about over the top of it to try and calm it down. Get the gradient from bottom to top on it. It might be good to put that on the underside of these wings, actually, like through there. I'll have to make sure some of it keeps darker though. And that it wouldn't compete with the light that I want to put coming through the through the wings. So okay, apply that mask. Apply the mask to the layer, and then I'm going to grab the flats there. Am I going to grab the flats? No, I don't really need to grab the flats. I just need to go and make a no, Shift F. Shift F mask over the top. That's my shortcut also. I don't think that's a default one. I have F and Shift F to add a mask, or like a mask that's inverted from the selection. So, okay, let's ham it up like this, so it's like bright, and then we don't want as much on him towards the top, and it can get stronger towards the bottom, and then we can do the same like here. Where they're a bit further in the shadow. They can have some more, but I want it strongest like down by the water. Not too shiny. Not too shiny. We can have some glowy water. I usually get encouraged to make stuff glowy and funky for the Middara stuff anyway, so we can go with glowy. And concentrate it down there. There we go. Don't mind so much if it's around the eyes too. Light them up. And the hair looks cool too. I'll take a bit off his hair because it's making it look like it's just got a colour underneath it. And it only wants to. Bit of bounce, like a little bit of bounce. Okay, I think I want to mess with the water. Or did I want to do I want to do coarse shadows? I think I might want to do coarse shadows. Let me see what sort of values we've got going on here. Values and colours. Values and colours. Or I can just put a layer on the top to check the values, essentially. Layer, correction layer, hue, saturation. That's it. Okay, I might be able to go darker with this because it's actually not that dark. It's not that dark. Everything else is like okay compared to it because they do have more contrast here. I just need to bring it into the sea as well. I think I don't know where that is. Oh, here. Okay. I don't know if I should bring that into just the flats now or what. Sit back there. There will be more highlights too. Right, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if I get this colour in a second of behave? No. Not quite. Not quite. I want that to paint into the shadows. So similar. Something to bring more of the purple out of colours. It's a good idea to try it with. I was going to try it without the lines, but I don't know if that's going to help. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? There's better on a works better on a different layer or not. You know what I could do? That might be a good idea. Is duplicate the layer again, and then if I don't like it, I can change it. Like I usually do. Save scum. Might change his color also. I don't think it's bad. I want to like deset everything at the top back again as well. Over here it's a bit too exaggerated. I reckon that can pastel out more. Oh, I could use this actually because I've already got it on the go. Like I want it saturated, but not quite as saturated as these lot down here. A lot of that wants to like fade out. Sky is fine. Sky is fine. It's down here and everything at once. Saturation. Yeah, see, that's better. I always saturate stuff too much. Hello, Baban bro. Hello. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. That's better. Yeah, and then we want it around the edges of those. And I'll have to soften these out. It's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fighting it and I hope I'm winning. It does definitely look better. Like that, look. It's definitely better. And then I'll slap some more in it later. Tomorrow's your exam. Oh, good luck with it. What are you doing in? Shouldn't you be studying? That's what I'm trying to say. I can't speak. No studying to do. You're preparing for it in the stream chat. I can bully. I can bully if needs be. I can. Do you need me to time you out so you can study? I'll do it. Let's do pink. It's dinner time, so you've come to watch while eating. Ah, comfy. Good idea. Good luck with it, though. Get its ass. Get its ass. Let's see if I can do that, and then... ooh. That's too strong, isn't it? That's too strong, isn't it? No, I'll do the subsurface bounce scattering. I'll do that with the overpaint a little bit later. I suppose that still could be saturated. It just wants to be darker. This color that I put in here, and more purple. I don't like it with the red. It wants to be purple, I think. It's nice having the undo menu down in the corner so I can see what I've done and where I'm messing it up. I want to test that without this. Oh yeah, okay, that's not really making a whole lot of difference. That's just saturation. That's just saturation. That doesn't help. What's the exam on also? Is it a difficult one? Oh, I've changed the colour now, haven't I? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. To re-grab the colour. You've been drawing with the wrong pen all day? Wait, which pen? Which pen are you using? What happened? G pen? I thought it was the regular G pen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens to me. I keep doing it with the watercolor brushes in clip. They're the thing that catch me out. Every time. Okay, this is just looking kind of mucky. It's looking kind of mucky. I don't like this very much. To wash it out some more. It's too like condensed in one spot. It's not sitting right. Oh, I can always flatten this back down actually since I've got the other colour. It's just one and the other. One and the other painted together. No, I don't like this colour. I do not like this colour. Kind of yucky. Kind of yucky. Let's try it again. Kind of yucky. Or maybe it doesn't want to lean too far that way. Or even, maybe it's better with just that sort of boost on it, actually, rather than like heavy core shadows, because they might be shadowed enough already. Maybe I'll just orange things out like this. See how that looks. Sometimes going too harsh on the values is a bad idea. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in a minute. So, it's a pain. Let's try it with, I think it's because I don't have the highlights on yet too. I know there was like a ref. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that blue still has too much of a hard edge to it as well. It needs wish wash on it. It's a bit strong. Let me try changing it. I do want it to kick up a lot of the color, but if it's gonna look too shiny, that's not a good thing. Where is it? I've lost it now. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. What's it on? Hard light? Hard light. Right. Lighten. Let's lighten new. Let's see what happens. Light, no. Overlay. Glow will make it go crazy, won't it? Yeah. Sometimes a couple of different layers is what it needs to make it behave the way that I want it to. I don't know. Let's leave it on hard light for now. Okay, there it is without the lines so far. Oh, there's the like correction on it too. Let me do a test of. I am liking that in the skin tones more though. That's suiting better. Oh, and I can always gradient into the shadow anyway, actually. Okay, what colors did I want? I wanted to color gradient over the whole thing and see what that does to it. But I'll probably try and balance it out. Or am I thinking just to add more blue? I'm not sure. There's something I'm thinking of doing. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe it is just to, yeah, maybe it is just to like soften them out like this with the blue. Okay, that might be it. I think I need more blue in the color, but that's like easier done on the actual layer itself, like the shading. And then I could glow around the edges. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I was just being kind of stupid. Figured out what I was trying to do. We get a darker color with that actually, like this. And then there's room to make it more saturated later too. It's like color balancing till I catch it how I want it. Yeah, okay, that's better. It was just too harsh with the warm colors. A bit too crazy with it. Guess I don't have like a. Okay, I don't have like a flat tone in this anymore now that it's got that blue in it as well, so I'll have to be careful of the rest of it that I'm doing as I go. I see what I've done actually. That as it is, the shadow technically kind of is the mid-tone because we've got the secondary light with that blue coming up from the sea. It's making that sit as the mid-tone, so instead of having like another one, it's a bit harsh. Mummies, hello Ludo. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's jiggling. Let's get some on the ear. Let's get some on the ear to lighten it up. There we go. Did the scroll get stuck? Did it get stuck over here? Let me see. No, there we go. Twitch chat getting stuck. Can I pull that around the side of the boat? Probably, like this. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Nice and glowy. Definitely make that like a lot stronger. It's just okay. It's just like blue. Yeah, that makes it like really blue. It's not what I want. Too strong. Did that even undo? No. There we go. Do I want to sneak a little bit like around there, maybe? Yeah. I will paint under the lines a bit later too. We will paint underneath the lines and see what else I can mess with. What's going on? Don't think I want to bring it in the hair. No. Oh, I got that bounce in there too. I kick it up like that, but I'm gonna add gradients in anyway to like boost stuff. So that's not really necessary. I don't think. No. I kind of like that orange actually. It's nice. Yeah, this does look better now. And then let's have another go with this blue because it's still annoying me. I think, yeah, some of these edges are just too harsh. It only wants to be soft. It only wants to be soft around the edges. And I'll wash it out more with the mask too. Oops. That chin is annoying me. I don't want to do it with the paintbrush. No, paintbrush is kind of chunky. Chunky paintbrush. I will have to get at those wings in a minute. Oh, actually, where's the orange I was using for the wings? Maybe have my wings to get them to have the light come through. Especially over here, like this bit. a little bit around there as well. Yeah. And here. And there. Bye, Baban. We're going to bed. Ta-ta! Have a good snooze. Good luck with your exam. Also. Get it. Go get it. Have a good snooze, though, as well. Go get them exams. Okay, I do have other colours I need to add back in that have just got absolutely squashed. Absolutely smashed and slammed by the colours on the top. By the colour overlays. I need to add some toad line bullies to my creepy monster design collection. For reference, you see. Oh, I am on the right, yeah, on the right layer. Okay. To like kick it up on the cheeks a little bit so it's kind of catching slightly. Ooh, that looks kind of cool in the hair. I might pull more of that in. I've gone too heavy on the cheek there as well. I should brush that off a bit. But... So sleepy. Oh, not snoozing time yet. Not snoozing time yet. We got silly art shit to record. Stay awake, clown. Stay awake. Or at least drop me the tea before you fall asleep. I want to know. At least leave me one of them 9-minute long voice messages explaining the tea. So it can be entertained. Be okay, I'll stay awake, okay. I'll bully more. That's a good goal, actually. Come up with a bully that is so mean that you hear it and you're just like, shit, now I've got to stay awake all night and draw. It's like, ah, shit. Make you that angry that you're gonna do the thing right now. You're gonna start drawing right now. Keep going. Where's my bully content? This kind of helps with putting extra colour in here as well, actually. What was I using on the hair? This one, like, because we do want to make that brown pop a little bit. Like, pop, pop, pop. A pop, pop, pop. Around there. That's nice. Oh, God, I can't even yawn. Sleepy Bobos. It's gonna be sleepy Bobos time. Everyone get your blankies, it's sleepy Bobos time. Time to snooze. all the lazy snorges and lazy snoozens in the chat. It's snoozing time. It's time for the midday nap. Have I gone too harsh on that? I'm gonna have to wash in more blue. Right, let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look at this without the lines on. See how it's going. No, I think we're doing okay. Like, I'm managing to keep the sort of like darker chunk and then this light. I'm gonna have to nibble away into this some, but I want to keep that sort of halo that's going on with that blue. I'm liking that red that's starting to nip into the wings as well. That's good. Let's try highlights, I think. Our podcast does well enough that we can get emotes on YouTube at some point. We could probably make some heinous ones. We could! Can I make more of my little dragon looking like a sack of meat? I don't think I've got any more spaces on Twitch. I don't think I've got any more spaces. I've got some on the Patreon Discord. The new ones where the dragon looks like a piece of bacon. Too shiny. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gone. Where am I? Highlights, that was it. I made a new layer and forgot who I was. I want some nice highlights with a glow layer. Nice shiny highlights with the glow layer. I should paint more of the background too, really. When I start singing, it turns me into a valley girl for some reason. Brings out the voice. I'm gonna go to Hollywood and I'm gonna get famous. Everyone says I have such a pretty singing voice. Okay, hello. How shiny? Silly question, very, very shiny. I have to do some water drops, but I'll do those later as well. Some of them want to go over the top. It would be funny if when this dragon has its mouth open, you can see like brains back in there. You know, like when a cartoon character opens its mouth real wide and you can see the, what is it? The dangly thing. Oh, I don't know the name of it. That thing. What if it's just brains instead? What's hanging around back there? Laughs too hard and spits out a spinal cord. The yoinky doinky. The yoinky doinky? Is that another horror movie character, like the badonkadonk? you can't escape the badonkadonk. Or something. I don't know. Can't escape the badonkadonk. Can I get away with doing the like this on that layer? Or no, probably just I'll overpaint that. I'll overpaint more of the hair texture in. Later on. Not right now. When are you doing the editing also, Clown? Are you doing it like now or? How bright of a value is this also? not that bright. Okay. It's not that bright of a yellow. Then I'm gonna bring other colours into it later. I can bring other colours in. We'll see. I need to make those glasses more gold looking too. Let's do a little bit. I want to like swoop the hair like that. What does happen if I make it a brighter yellow also? Well, let's kind of swing to it. Does that not do a whole lot? Okay, it doesn't do too much. I can't remember when I did the last set of Middara stuff. I don't think it was that long ago though. Oops. I think I liked it the more sunflower colour as well. Swing it back that way. No, I'm trying to squeeze too much. Squeeze too much in. Is it a good idea to highlight right the side like that also? Thinking about doing that, but I'm not sure. I'll think about it again in a minute. Try it my wings like that. That brush is annoying me. I'm going to switch to this one. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Some of them do want to be more chunky, I think. I think I want more of that blue as a cheekbone swoosh also, like across there. Now that I'm looking at it without anything knocking about there. I'm in space, I'm not my friends. I'm sorry. I know they're horrible. What are you trying to draw? Are you trying to draw a clown? What's happening? I think I'm going to come back to that also. I want to look at the water. I want to look at the water. So I have this on the top, and I think that's a single, is that a single colour? I think it's this one. Or did I not change it on this one? Let's try. Oh, okay. So I kind of liked it. Kind of liked it like that, because this, I do want to make some of it darker, but not too much. Underwater rock formations. Oh, that's, yeah, that's fun. Enjoy. Wow, drawing your own backgrounds. What am I doing? Okay. Do I have? What is that? Oh, that's the glow behind them. Okay, I want to turn that off for now as well. That's no help at the moment. That's no help at the moment. I don't want to kill off that nice green up the top. That was tasty. That's a tasty green, like whatever's going on. You'll see me pointing. You can't see me pointing unless I've got this. Can you? That one. No, I quite like the colours. I quite like the colours that are going on here. Don't want to spoil them. Right, that's what's going on underneath. It's quite harsh. It's quite harsh and strong, but it's that kind of colour. And then I have like a little desat on the top. Don't I? Yeah, that's on hard light. Okay. Such a loser taking baths and drawing my own backgrounds. Yup, you're never gonna get any pages done like that. Not that attitude. Not with that attitude. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. It is the afternoon already. How long of a stream? 3.5. Okay. So, is it a better idea for me to... I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this and make a new layer. I think that's the best way to go about this. And I'll keep the mask. Ooh. I'll keep the mask, and I'm going to leave, I'm going to leave it the same, and I'm going to start going to, like this, and chunk the sections in, I think. Chunk the sections in like this, and keep it kind of soft. And then I'll put, like, the highlights on the waves and things, but I need to give it more depth in different spots, like this. What if I swing this? I do want it to like blend with what's already there. Just have to be careful about it. Yeah, some of it is where I've got that desat on the top, so it's adjusting the colours slightly too. Just gotta be careful. I want it to work with the lines that are already here too. And I need to like paint the continuation of the legs in there, and make sure that it's glowy. I wonder if I can wash some of this out here so it's glowy by the legs, actually. I like the idea that the water is glowing even in the shadows. It's gonna like kick up some light like this. So lame taking baths. So lame. And slow. Do you know how many more comic pages you would have done if you didn't take a bath for a week? So many. Is it worth it to be clean, Cherry? Is it really worth it? You know, it's not worth it. It ain't. It really ain't worth it. It ain't. I don't want to be stinky either. I don't know how he does it. Did he specify like how long he does not take a bath for? Like avoid showering and eating. Oh, is it just that he does that? The guy who writes One Piece, I mean, apparently does not eat, does not bathe, so that he can draw more, and sleeps like a few hours at a go, and then sleeps at the desk and wakes up and continues drawing. Till he's done with his work, I guess. Watching the snow. He needs bullied, but in the other direction. He needs to calm down. He needs to be bullied to not draw. Like, just stop. Just stop for a little bit. It's okay. Stop inducing, like, diabetes or whatever it is that he's given himself from doing that. Just calm down a little bit. It's okay. I don't think it's worth the diabetes either. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can do these little flippy bits of water, but they have light coming through them, so I can do like this kind of thing, like, and then glow them up in a minute. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Not sure if it'll be awkward with this much. Line art. Can I filter all this without it going everywhere? Because that would really help, actually, if I could just, like... Yeah, if I do this, then I will paint into it. Ooh, when do I need to go and cook, actually? Ooh, let me zoom out. There you go. See, it's starting to look cool down here now. I really like that purple in the corner, actually. I have to pull that around more. Maybe like up to here. Then I don't know if it's going to look like a kind of rectangle there, just that purple. Then it might be too. It might be too strong. Might be too strong. We'll find out, I guess, as I go. I wonder about how annoying it would be to do something in the kind of process that I do, but traditional sometimes. So I like to slap all the colors down so that I can see what the color relativity is going to do and how much of like a range of colors and values and things that I have. And then I kind of use that as a palette and paint on top once I've got enough of it down. But a lot of it comes from me chunking colors down and then slapping different layer modes on them and seeing how they react. And then I can basically eyedrop what I've got in the image and use that as the palette. But that would be really annoying with traditional painting because you'd have to keep mixing. You'd have to keep mixing the colours. But that might not take as much time as I'm thinking it would. That could just be me. What happens if I do this? If I do this? Boop, 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 boop. Taking too much off now. Taking too much of that lighter colour off because it wants glowing. Okay, I like this being like a darker edge, so I'm thinking this is where the water is rising up. This is where the water rises up, and then you can kind of see through it partially, and then it goes into this clearer spot where you can see those fish. So this wants to be kind of see-through and glittery and funky, and it's going through that chunk and lighting up the legs and the rest of it. The rest of it. That is like bouncing up onto the figures as well. Through that, so it's like what am I thinking? The light. Okay, the light goes in like that way, and then it goes blah, 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 and then that way. And if I can get the sort of reflective water squiggly patterns onto the figures, if that doesn't look silly, I'm gonna try it, because I might be able to draw it separately and put it on and then mask it for where that blue bounce light is. I'm thinking that's one way to do it. I don't know if that will look bad or if I'll have to like paint it individually. If it's too much, I won't bother with it, but it might look cool. I'm liking the patterns that's starting to appear in this. A little bit better. I don't want to break up this silhouette too much here, because that's supposed to be like the main focus, and then like, oh, hey, okay, if I can light up that tail and put like a really strong shiny highlight on it, that will carry around from like where she is, where we've got this really strong contrast, and then it will go wee that way and point to her face, and then it follows up to him like that, so it's like one motion that goes like this, and then I guess back up to there and then back around. Composition. Lighting composition. Very helpful, very good. Oh, I was trying to read that name. Ryari Stew. Am I saying that correctly? Thank you for the raid. How are we? Hello. The rats are taking over. Oh no. Not the rats. You have brought people to me. Thank you, Liz Andy. Raya or Ray Works? Ah, thank you for the raid, Ray. Thank you. How are you doing? What have you all been working on stream? Been up to something? What you been doing? What you been doing? The rats are taking over. Amazing. How are we doing, chat? I'm working on a commission. And I'm doing the colouring. The sketch and the lines are by an artist called Paola Amormino, and this is for the game Middara. They have allowed me to stream it, so I'm streaming, but I am doing the colouring. So I've been working on this on stream today, and I've been painting rouge recently on a couple of streams. I'm not done yet. I added other layers on this, didn't I? Edit other layers. Where did they go? I was making glowy swooshes and stuff. I was doing this the other day though. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I keep looking at it and I hate it, but I'll finish it soon enough. I wanted to get rid of it today. I'm getting sick of looking at it. But soon. Soon. So, painty stream today. Fun painty stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to invert this, and that's gonna be where the light is coming through on these ones. I think that's best. Yeah. I don't want it to look like holy cheese on these bits. Maybe it is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like holes in it, but I'm thinking it can be the way it's making blobby shapes as it's kicking up, and we got the light coming through it. I can get like little twinkly highlights probably on it. I want to blast the chromatic aberration on some things also. I don't know about this, but it could look cool on the water. I'll have to try it when I'm closer to it being done and then send it over. Send it over to check, see if it's okay. Okay, I don't want to break up like this shape either because it's nice. I don't want to break it up too much. I suppose, though, if this piece is like flatter, then this can have like sparkly along there and light it up. Nice sparkly brightness going on. Oops, not there. Yeah, it just needs like a solid edge to it along that piece. I do have colour corrections to do as well on some of these bits, on them specifically. Good morning, hello, how are we? Is it tomorrow, Wednesday? I want to sneak more Patreon streams in the week. As well, that's something I need to figure out when I'm going to do. Probably Wednesday if I can sneak it in, because I do Friday anyway. I'm going to see what'll work. Sneaky Patreon streams, yeah. Sneak them in. I'm going to shift the colour of this here to better match with the sand as well, because I'm not quite done with that yet. Not quite, and then I'll have to add the fuzz onto the foam, that's it, not the fuzz. The foam, I gotta add the foam onto the waves. This would be cool to get the waves slightly see-through like that as well. Dark colour. And then you just want shine on it going further back. Hell, I did go down these lines, like not bringing a whole lot of detail around here. Because I was thinking if that had a bunch of lines, this would be such a pain to try and shade. I think she's anticipated the lighting that's going to happen with that. With the sun in the back. Very good. Very good. Very, very pesky. Very clever. See exactly what's going on there. I always like seeing that when I get line art together, and you can see where that is anticipated, like the light and direction. I think I keep complaining at myself for that, actually, because sometimes I'll like draw a cool pose and I'm like, oh, let's figure out how to light it now when I've already got the lines. But I should know that in advance to get the lines correct. And this is a very clear example of that. Okay, let's take a bit more off around here. When am I going to have to go? I think I'll go at... It's going to take me a while to do dinner. Okay, you get another half an hour and then I'll go. Get another half an hour chat. Then I'll be off. Getting hungry. It's curry night. I'm gonna have to make a batch cooking. It's batch cooking time again. Okay, I like the way that's turning out, actually. It's giving it a bit more depth. This one's helpful as well, actually, this round brush. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's better. Just little patches of more detail. That just needs to wash that way. It's too, yeah, it gets too flat too quickly by that, so we'll wash that out a bit. And what's the other bit I want to do? That one's in shadow, and I need to add the rocks in as well because I didn't do those quite yet. I may overpaint them because I've still got to go back to that background. And poke at it some more. If I zoom in, this is like kind of, you can see that the lines get kind of small. I thought it was too small and crunchy at first, but it is the correct size for what they want. So we're okay. But I imagine I can't do too much detail without how pixelated it gets back there. Okay, that's okay. Is it? I don't know if this is getting too dark up the top. It might be kind of bothering me that it's darker up this way because I think the difference in value like here is fine as it is. If a little bit too dark, maybe, if anything. You know what else is sneaky? The podcast editing. Yep, Cherry's doing it, you know. Cherry's doing it, like, right now, I think. The podcast editing. I'm going to record some later. Tuesdays now for sure. I'm gonna keep bullying. I'm gonna keep bullying about it. I propose also that once this one is edited, we'll put it out. Put it out just to get one out. Light a fire under the ass, so to speak. Whatever you want to do is good with me. Okie dokie. The proverbial ass fire. Is it just a British thing to say pull your finger out your ass? As in, stop being lazy and get the job done? I don't know if that's just a British thing or not. If you thumb up your ass, meaning you're not doing anything. Amazing. It transcends culture. It's everywhere. You've sat like that too long, so I got cramp in my arm editing now. Don't sit like that for too long. A little bit by there, is that? Yeah, kind of. That's kind of okay, I think. Yeah, I do like that actually. It's okay. I wasn't sure about adding more in there, but it's okay. Oh god, I can't yawn. Okay. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. I'm gonna do a bit more on that back bit. Because it's all too crunchy at the moment now. Where is the desaturation layer, actually? Let me show you how oversaturated this is. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, there you go. Look. Saturated to heck. I'm going to desat some, because that will also adjust my colours for me. Look. See, I can turn it blue by desaturating it. Look at that. It's not blue, it's grey. Well, it's not even grey. It's going to still be like just dark orange. Desaturated orange, but it looks blue. I think that's why this bottom corner is very blue as well. Is it? A little bit of it. A little bit of why. I'll leave that top bit alone. Some of this wants to come a little bit. I think I like it where it's just kicking up that saturation along the edges there. I do need to find... the background. Shading, there it is. Okay, boop boop. Copy paste it, so I have a save scum layer. I'll get to those fish in a minute too. I need to be painted. The universe has punished me for my laziness. I've just taken a pop of hot oil to the eyelid. Oh geez, are you trying to cook? What are you cooking? Okay, here we go. I was trying to get the little lumpies on the beach. You know what? I wonder if those lumpies that the sand makes on the beach, the waves in the sand, I wonder if they are similar to clothing folds, because maybe they are. I'm not sure. I don't know why they would be, but things look similar sometimes. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I suppose. Sideways gravity. Sideways gravity? What pulls the sand sideways? Does it? Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna have to look that up. Is there a term for that? You were trying. What are you cooking? What's cooking? What's cooking? Tacos. Just comparing how cloth falls down around an arm and sand is pulled by the water. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean, because you get the waves coming in sort of, like, whoosh, whoosh, rows. You can see them, like, down the beach, like, separate waves coming in, right? Is that what you mean? The wind, but you would have a ton of footsteps that mess it up. Yeah. I was making earrings from scallop shells at the weekend, actually. That's what I was doing. Or, I don't know if that was Friday. One day I was. From when I went to the beach. Went to the beach with fam and there was a bunch of shells washed up, so I was picking some funky ones. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I'm going to look at pictures and compare it later. I want to see if the waffle theory that I have applies to sand as well. Like, it wouldn't, because it doesn't fold like cloth does, but maybe the shape's for a different reason. You ever seen all the like Leonardo da Vinci sketches where he was trying to figure out how water moved and worked? I'm gonna get that kind of crazy. That's the kind of crazy I need to be. That's the ideal. And other stuff too, I guess, but those are the ones I remember the most for some reason. Fluid dynamics, as it were. Oh, that tree needs fixing. That's for later. That's for later though. That'll be okay. This little dragon in the corner is a lot of fun. I've got to work on the weird little old lady voice for it. Differentiate it from the clown voice somehow. Okay, I'm liking that sand better. Liking the sand better. I'll give you 10 more minutes, chat. 10 more minutes. 10 minutes extra in the ball pit. That's an old meme now. Didn't they like take everyone's money at that event? I'm pretty sure they did. They're like, uh-oh, only 10 people showed up. Let's herd you all into a room. We need your money. No one leaves until we get the money. Yeah, the Tumblr ball pit, yeah. I forget the name of the convention. They didn't call it just like TumblrCon or something, did they? They didn't. I don't remember the name. Can't remember how many people showed up. It wasn't that many though. I remember the video of them all, like, all in the conference room. They're like, we need the money. When we're famous, we can have a ball pit at the podcast booth. Yeah, see, that's the ideal. I was talking about beanbags and floor desks the other day, but no, the ball pit. Just a Lilo in a ball pit. DashCon, that was it. Wasn't there a TumblrCon too? I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello. Can I have syringes in it for authenticity? Ooh, like a bag of Revels. You don't know what you're gonna get hit with. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. I think I want to soften out these leaves some though. We'll soften those out. Yeah, and someone can pee in it, yeah. Pick me, pick me. Do I have the right colour for this? I don't think I do. No. I don't have the right colour. It's okay though. It's okay. I've never been to like a McDonald's with a ball pit in it. DashCon 2 will be this year, July the 5th. Insane knowledge, I don't know what to do with it. Is it the same people? Is anyone gonna go? Is anyone gonna go? I had not heard. I haven't been on Tumblr in a long time. Different people. Oh, maybe there's some hope. I bet there isn't any hope, but maybe theoretically, it's in Japan. Huh? Why is it in Japan? Do all the venues in the US know about it? A raccoon doctor? Wait, what? A raccoon? Like specifically raccoons? Oh, like a furry that is a raccoon that is a doctor. I would assume. The Japanese Canadian Cultural Centre in Toronto. See in Canada. Oh. Like, studying raccoons. Huh. Interesting. It's interesting to hear, like, where these legendary people end up. Just makes me think of Liquid Chris becoming a oncologist, isn't he? Or he does like cancer research or something. When he got most of the flames, like a minor. Happy she got out of that safely. Oh yeah, me too. It's nice to hear about these people and then hear that they're doing something normal later on down the line. How many booths are there? Entirely forgotten about that event. Too late to apply for a booth. Anybody, Baban, you want to meet up in Toronto this summer? So help me. So help me. Swing by the US for Freedom Day. Just think there was a cut-off date to apply. That's interesting. I guess if it's bad, we'll hear about it. Hopefully it's not, but if it is, we'll hear about it. We'll get some stories, I imagine. Document it for the podcast, Baban. You can't send me to Canada. None of you can send me to Canada. I'm not going. Okay, what am I doing? Poo brain. It is almost time for me to go as well, chat. I'm gonna want to ham up the shadows over here too. I think this one's gonna be printed kind of small, so I think any little dinky details aren't gonna catch very much. Unless it's in the foreground, because I can see how crunchy this line art is getting further back already. The number 2 in a ball pit on the logo for the convention. Of course. Yay, ball pit con. There must be a convention for like fairground stuff, like ball pits and bouncy castles, right? Where they show them off so that people can look at them and see if they want to buy them. That has to be a thing. That would be fun to go to. I want to go to that convention. I want to go to the real ball pit con. Some of this is too saturated over that side as well, while the water is at the top. The 2 is piss colored, of course. Taking the piss out of the first dash can, so it's kind of promising. Yeah, if they can laugh about it, they might be okay. Oh, is this still saving? No, we're okay. Right, I'm gonna hop off in a hot second, chat. It's time for me to be going and making dinner, so I'm gonna scoot, but I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. And I might be able to finish this actually tomorrow. I want to see what they say about it and if there's anything I need to edit. But I might be looking and get a quick response. I'm gonna try and finish that Rouge back because I'm sick to death of looking at that. I'm sick of that. I'm gonna record the podcast with Cherry later. I'm gonna keep bullying about it. What was it? The pish? The pish. Yeah, the pish. Pish drama that is fake, maybe. I hope it was fake. I hope it was just a fake meme. And there wasn't really any pish in the ball pit. I really hope that there wasn't. But I don't know. I've heard the stories of the furries and the diapers and shit in the convention centers. We've all heard the stories. We all know how things can get. We all know. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Hyper real. Wish the best to whoever goes. Me too. I hope it's good this time. And then it's like adults trying to run things, not children. That was Rainforest. Yeah, that's the one. Internet people wild, man. Okay, now it is time for me to scoot. It's gone just past 5, so I'll be off, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see yous then. Have a good one. I'm off. Have a good evening. And ta-ra! Bye.